Okay, almost pretty much ready. I just opened up the game. So on normal days, I usually don't like on what week my week on days when I work. I usually don't play like something that I usually play on a variety day. But this is kind of the day when they have like all the stuff free for a while, all the stuff available at least. But I did not check if there was an update or not. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but I could never be too positive about it. I just opened it up just now, so we gotta wait and double check to see whether or not there's any updates. But yeah, on nights like these, for me it's like Saturday night, but it's like Sunday morning pretty much. This is pretty much the time when I'm gonna be playing just Genshin, because I think the new day starts around 3 o'clock. I really thought about like doing condensed resin on my days off. Oh, not my days off. On days when I come back from work. But I just value that last hour that I'm kind of not doing anything. I really, really need that break to be able to just recuperate after work. I mean, I had to even get laundry lady. I had to get laundry ready for tomorrow, and I'm already like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not rested up enough. Oh, but today has been a good day so far. What a good day so far. Easy day so far. Yeah, it's loading right now, so I can just put it on for now. I gotta change the direction of the fan. I'm getting no wind whatsoever. I don't even know if I turned off my fan in my room. But let's take a look at it. Alright, I'm gonna turn the fan and then do some other stuff real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, I needed to grab my hair tie. I made sure to turn off my fan. I turned the fan on in this room so I can cool off for the night. I never fixed the audio cable situation. So yeah, usually nights like yesterday I usually take off, but it's been so hectic recently with my vacation time where I spent all day streaming, where my days when I call in and I don't feel good, I usually take off. But yeah, usually Friday nights or Saturday mornings are my days off. So yeah, yesterday was my day off, so I decided to watch a movie. Decided to watch. Oh, what's going on? No, it's back to normal. Okay. Give me a second.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ugh. Okay, I need to tie my hair back. So many things I need to do before I start shooting. My hair is getting blowing in my face. Look at this guy. What do you mean? My controller's I put my controller upside down, so it's looking at whatever. I actually don't even see the screen right now. So what did it do? I'm gonna check it real quick. So apparently it's you. I set my controller face down. And so I don't even know what it's looking at.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, what's the problem? It's the blue sky. Oh, I see. What does he have to say now?
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
Won't those relics cause OCL to grow in power?
Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
The reason I'm making it for tomorrow is because these nights are usually when my roommate is home, most of the time. So I take Friday nights off. So if he's off on Fridays, we can hang out for a little bit. And then Saturdays is when I stream, well, probably going to stream Genshin. So that way, you know, we can just hang out with Genshin. Longer stream? What do you mean? Yeah, so tomorrow night, so tomorrow night I'm gonna stream again. I'm gonna stream God of War, and I'm gonna be off the next day, so I can stream as long as I want. But you know, this is just so like I can. On this night, I can also like have. I'm not like as invested into what's going on. I don't want to ruin my immersion in freaking God of War. Because yesterday, in the first 20 minutes, I got hit with emotions, and I'm like, for the majority of the stream, and it's like stuff is involved, and I don't want that to be like interrupted by some dumb joke or some random thing being said. And it's not like when I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I'm ready for everything. So I don't want that. I don't want to ruin that with something in the background. But yesterday I didn't do anything because I was just chilling, watching movies. Imaginarium Theater. Wait, is it giving me this quest? Which one? Nikomata's or somebody else's? I don't think there's any other story missions. Unless there's a mission I haven't done yet. But I mean, it's still relatively new, so I think the only real character mission is probably Nikomata's. Unless you got like the relationship with Andy up all the way. What is this? Something that comes after chapter 3? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I don't want to look at this. I gave up on it already. Oh, wait. How many keys do we have left? We got Act 2. And the other story missions. I said I was going to do a different one, right? I didn't really say which ones I was going to do. An introduction to perfumery. Okay. Order unlocks after chapter 3? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll do that on my days off when I'm not working. Okay, I didn't really plan anything else. Okay, let's do our dailies first. I used an ability I wasn't supposed to. Nope. I don't know why I thought R2 was the run button. Tell me about your father. You're a friend with Tia, then I tell you the truth. That traveling been fun. Yep, this is my first time outside Mustang. Everything here is cool. When I was small, I grew to read Vera's Melancholy. I would imagine I was Vera, experiencing all kinds of amazing adventures. I'll give you this copy of Vera's Melancholy. But I don't need it anymore because I'm a real adventurer with Daddy. Right. the Ollie
Barbara,
train.
go!
Yeah. What's wrong? Okay, it's a real challenge to run in here. Doing marsh means a lot of silver grass, and where treasures lies, monsters will follow. We're lucky that the Melilith cleared out most of the day, but since it's mostly been fine, but inexplicably have been made of something of a resurgence recently. I know they would never come near the end, but there's also no denying they're an eyesore. But even so, I can already guarantee my customers will. Okay. I must say I do find you for the what of an executive. Please do be yourself after will be a skeptic. Well, compensated for your trouble. Best of luck. Thank you. Also the Ollie train, yeah. The cursed Takodachi was weird.
Let's...
Really? Okay, what is up with my damage right now? It's cracked.
There is no escape! Don't waste my time.
Submit!
Come on, take him down. I need the giant mirror thing.
Your life is mine!
It's very convenient how fast Ningguang's ultimate charges so quickly. Okay. Don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! No! Yep. Hold on. Oh, okay, we're here now. no reaction whatsoever to being shot at. For whatever reason, she can't climb that wall.
Straight on in.
1. All clear. Hey, thanks a lot. As promised, here's the payment. Fingers crossed we're in clear for a while. Pardon, who's the young gentleman? That's a question for the boss.
Hey.
So Saxi or Sake? Or a mixed drink? Mixed gin.
Hey.
Just because I feel like folks need to do work. Why is the press screen button not the map button? It's kind of frustrating. I might as well fight it.
Shine down.
Have a soda.
Ready, steady, go! Hi. Oh, oh. Oh. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Illusion shot. Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time. Lowest blast! Wind, hear me. Shine down. Into the thunderbolts.
Awesome. Pepper with coconut or root beer or cherry coconut. That Dr. Pepper with coconut sounds wild. Do it. I've never had the Dr. Pepper with coconut. This sounds wild with a gin though. Wait, how did I get even farther away? I teleported from the restaurant, but I'm farther away than the other one. What the heck?
Let the show begin. Hi. Hachi. Hi. Hi. Yeah.
Doctor. Yes, that sounds wild.
Look at it sparkle. Go, Barbara! La 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 la! Yeah! Yeah! Hi!
Was she thinking it like The Sims? For the birthday cake?
I'm fine.
Wait. Oh no. Not the donut. I don't want to do it.
Hi. Yeah. Huh.
A keen eye.
I don't want this fight. At least not right now.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm really enjoying this fan. I would take off my shirt, but I don't want to be naked. Who's attacking me?
Illusion shot!
Hi.
No escape. So
There is no escape!
I haven't seen it yet. Alright, let me see the pic. Seagrams? Oh god. Seagrams Jin. What is this one? Wait. Oh, that was just a random one. Okay. There we go. Not when you wake up, but that's true.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Shine down!
Blink! Let me amuse
no-
myself.
I swear by my sword!
The more, the merrier.
I'll protect us.
You really know how to
There is
get
no
me
escape.
going.
On to oblivion!
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier.
And she's down.
Shine no longer.
Ever since I did those missions to upgrade my armor and my weapons, it's been so much easier. Who knew? Who knew leveling my stuff would make my life easier? $828. Oh gosh, that's next month, right? I only have 54. What was I looking for? I was looking for something specific. I was looking at my weapons. That's alright. Alright.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
Oh, she needs an Oceanoid. Yeah, she needs a better... Elemental damage. The Gambler? Hell yeah. Okay. Tiny Miracle, martial artist. Do I not have that many cups? Might as well do this one. Please tell me I have a tiara of the gambler. Four pieces of the gambler. Hell yeah. Like still this. That's still a thing she's worried about. I think I only need one of these, right? So many of these traveling doctors. There we go. This one does do cryo damage. Physical damage bonus defense, actually. Does she have good items? Yeah, I have good items. Does she have good items? Ningguang is actually battle ready now.
Shine down!
Let the show begin. Go, Barb. Ready, steady, go!
Health is still very low, but it should be better than it was before.
Submit! Give up! There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
Perfect. Okay, there should be one more commission. Never mind, I'm done with my commission. It's the cursed Takodachi. I just realized what it was. I'm kind of just listening in on the stream and not really watching. Because I looked away earlier before and Raiden died immediately.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
85. Agnitis. Agape.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. Rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Expeditions. Get them all. Dispatch them again. You know, if there's something I should be happy about is that we get to see all these 3Ds happening this month for HoloLive. So many things are happening in August. I'm just so excited. 3D showcases. We got that concert coming up. I still don't need to buy the tickets for the concert. So many things going to happen. And it feels pretty good. These weekends are going to be great. They're going to carry me through the month. Oh, sorry. What do you offer? Do we start Act 2 of Zhongli, or we're gonna do another one? Which one should I do? I'm very curious about Hu Tao. Oh, we got two. Ooh, I need Primogenitor for returning this. We might as well. Fucking map. Nope.
Inactivity serves no purpose
Wrong.
whatsoever.
Similanka. That was so much iron rock from one little thing, but also we got one from the other one. Balance. Right. Oh, Albizo. Borano. Elvin is the Marquis of Carabas, along with his cat and his little fairy. I think we should probably stop this now. Surely it's time that dropped our rules. There, it shall be over now, but I remember hearing that the point of the ceremony was to help people transition from one mental state to another. To bid farewell to the title of Marquis of Carabas, once and for all, and bring things to a close with a touch of formality. As an echo Mara bids farewell to her boots, through the reflection are we wiser to the nature of the truth. Quest complete. 20 Primo gems. Ready to level up. Beidou needs what? She's actually ready to level up. She just needs cities. We can find those. Okay. A basalt pillar. This is from the geohypostasis. Okay, and what else do I need? A Valberry. What does she need? Oh, she's ready to level up. Do you want to try some at some point? What, the gin? Or the coconut Dr. Pepper? What does he need? A cryo-resivine. Was that yes to both or yes to one? Official's ready to level up. He needs Oceanoid? Fuck. Needs a crab. See? I mean, I guess so. Eventually I'll have to try either of them, I guess. a lot of my characters are pretty much leveled as much as they can be for now. But I need to also get artifacts in order to level them. We got Gyrus. Wait, the shop reset, didn't it? Okay, let's do a pull. 10 pull, let's go. Did we get it?
Diluc of Mondstadt. Not
got
interested in.
That's too bad. I got almost excited. Hey, a Ningguang. Oh my god, it's Batman. That's kind of weird that I got Diluc. Well, we have a new guy, a new person. She's almost full constellation level 6. That's wild. Okay, looks like we got a level D Luke now.
Power.
I have no more. Has a 6% chance to regenerate a small amount of element, which will regenerate 6 energy for the character. It can only occur 12. I mean, this level 51 is probably the best for him right now. I have a couple fire flowers, don't I? Lay Walker? Lava Walker. Wait, doesn't... No, he has the Flame of Crimson Flare. Wait, doesn't he have the other one? Crimson Witch of the Flames. No, he has the other one. Okay, actually, I should probably switch this one to the Gambler, if I have another Gambler. I think I'm going to see if I can give him the Lava. No, not Lava Walker. Because it grants resistance against battle damage, not damage boost. Do we have another Cup of a Gambler? What was the other one? It is gaming, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, I gotta double check everything. No, everything seems fine. Okay, I thought something disconnected because, whatever reason, I was like, oh no. Genshin kind of, I was like, uh-oh, Genshin kicked me up. Okay, now my internet's got me freaky up. Here it is, the feather. Scholar's Quill Pen. This is the one that I was using, right? It's level... I really, really want to keep it. Because it is also a level 4. There we go. It was cup, right? It's a flower. need more gamblers. It's too much. That geo damage. Okay.
Illusion shattered!
Let's dance.
Barbados, guide us.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Okay. Oh, wait. And it doesn't feel so far away. There's actually so much white iron white hot iron chunks here. Actually, with all this white hot iron, I could probably just make another weapon. Wait. Could I make another short sword for Jean? She's using a level 3, right? Pretty sure she's using a level 3. A 3-star. So let's see if we can get her a 4-star. I mean, it's great that she has a level 3, but I think she deserves a level 4.
Onwards.
Let's see if we can... Actually, how much do I have? I need 50, I believe. I need to fight a couple hypostasises. So that way I have enough for 2 level ups. Yeah, enough for 2. I have enough for 1. Wait, what is this? Okay, I need a couple of these berries in order to level up Diluc. Let's see, what was I looking for? Here we go. No, I have 34. Damn. Okay, we can go to Miyung Village so we can get that level up material. And then after that, we're headed to... around Stonebearer's place so we can get those, berries. The tickets. Let's go to this cave and pick up those stuff.
Shine down.
Money and materials in order to look a lot of it.
It's nothing.
So much hot. What hot I am. What I am. Here we go.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I'll protect us.
Now. Hey, where's this cave that's around here? There's a cave here with more Nautilus Jades, but I forget where. Okay, we gotta fight this guy.
Give up. Illusion shattered.
I will end you.
Where did everybody else come from?
Time to fulfill my duty. Almost. No slacking off. I must collect myself.
Barely a scratch.
Let's end this quickly.
Blood repays blood.
Not breaking a sweat. How can this be?
Come on, we can do it.
This was Let's end this quickly.
I swear by my sword.
Go, Barbara, go!
Shine down. Ha! Don't waste my time.
Let's dance.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Let's end this quickly.
Shot. Insolent. Ha!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us.
Shouldn't get careless.
Ouch.
Let's move.
Give up.
Submit.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Stuck in the frickin' thing.
Don't waste my time.
Go as one.
Shine down.
Let's end this quickly.
Come on, go down.
La, 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 la. Go as one.
Wind, hear me. Illusion shattered.
Let's end this quickly.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion It's nothing.
Let's end this quickly.
Don't waste my time. Shine down.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
I had only one hand on the controller. I can either dodge or I can drink. I think figured out which one I picked first.
Give up. Your life is mine.
This is bad. I guess this is it.
If I had a pyro use it, I thought it would have been a lot easier. Wait, that's one of the Nautilus jades. Gene died to my hubris. Because I was running before I did anything. Not to notice. Okay. Where's this other cave? Like I said, I only need electro hypostasis. And then I just need all those jades after that to level up. Who am I leveling right now? It's not Raiden Shogun, it's Beidou and Fischl. Where'd that man teleport from? I'm busy here.
There is no escape.
Shine down!
Okay. I don't really like using Ningguang as a character, but I mean, at least I haven't figured out how to use her properly yet. But she is so great for mining. She makes mining so easily, so easy. And I think that's my problem. 2 shots of Geo, she's good. Wait, I need these. Total of 18, 16 hours? hours? It's a lot of hours before 3D Lab is ready to go.
Hey.
Okay. Anyway. Do I have enough? Fucking. I need to take out this headset. This is hurting my ears. I haven't decided yet. This was not who I was looking for. Beto. I do have enough for her. Okay.
If you
Now
ever
we need-
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Need 6 hypostasises. And she goes from level 50 to level 60. I mean, we can already do officials. And we also do need the experience. So let's do official first, and then we'll do Betos. I forget what she looked like.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Wait, who needed masks? Somebody who can level up right now that needs a mask. Somebody needed a mask, and I don't remember who it was. This man needed a mask. Oh, he's all ready to go now. He just needs the cryo resivine. Wait, do we have a wild cryo resivine? Let's check. Oh, he is? Okay. Temple of the Wolf. Let's teleport. I'm thinking of doing Hu Tao, but I haven't committed to it yet. Ugh. I think last time you were talking about Hu Tao or Ganrio's story, and that's for you to choose. Yeah, I think I was doing Hu Tao because if we did Zhongli's, I felt like maybe I want to find more about his relationship with Hu Tao. Because I did say that he was very like tied in with the... You would love Hu Tao? Well, I guess it's decided then. If I'm going to enjoy it, then I might as well just do it. Yeah, because I said he was very tied in with Zhongli and the funeral arrangement thing. So I might as well give it a shot. Why do I have 2 Rosarios? Oh. 2 versions. Cool. Party setup. If I'm gonna enjoy it, I might as well just enjoy it to the fullest. Okay, Barbara. Actually, who should I pick as my pyro? Yanfei does the most pyro damage.
Ready for trial.
Ningguang can probably sit back for now. Actually, gaming does a decent amount of pyro damage too.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Might get hurt though. Jean actually does a decent amount of healing over time. It's gaming's first boss fight. Probably. I don't know. I didn't keep track of his record.
Illusion shattered.
Ow.
Many happy returns.
Boom boom! Go as one!
Shine down.
The feeling's mute.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
There is no escape.
Hey, show's over. Folks.
Go as one!
Barely a scratch. Barbados, guide us.
Boom boom!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Transcend all constraints. There is no escape.
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
Shine down.
Okay, we got 2 Horcrux cores. Actually, we only need Conductor's top hat. That's actually not a bad item. Exile's goblet. Lucky dog, Tiara of Frost. Conductor's top hat. That's pretty good. Alright. We need to heal. God damn it. Statue blessing. Thank you, statue. Okay, we got one of those, so we're now ready to level up. Somebody. Chongjun. He just needs money now. Alright. Well, now all we need is money. Which will come along eventually. Oh, my leg itches so much. Alright, let's do Hu Tao. That is a weird place to be. Actually, before we continue, I need to grab more alcohol. I'll be right back.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Right. Ready to see Hu Tao. She's much higher than I am. Is there a hole in the roof?
Boom boom!
There is. Nice. For whatever reason, my right foot really, really itches. And I'm trying not to scratch it too much. I have a bad habit of scratching through my skin. Especially my legs and my feet. I don't know what it is. But when I scratch my foot or my leg, I just scratch through the skin and it's terrible. Especially if I'm like wearing socks, especially like long socks, then I have to peel off the fucking sock. Ugh. Like going over a melted scab. Pretty bad.
Are you here to play?
All right.
Motion to compel!
Myself a little bit. The more, the merrier.
There is no escape!
Boom boom!
Let me amuse myself.
Inadmissible evidence!
The merrier.
Mighty mythical beast!
You really know how to get me going.
Wind, hear me! Motion to compel!
Let me look at me. Just once more.
Yeah.
I don't feel like fighting. Why can I jump down? Come on, trying to do a story mission here. There's no fighting during story missions. Everybody knows that. Actually, how good is the weapon that the Shogun uses? I know it's one of the constructed weapons, but I don't know how good her weapon actually is. Because she could be using the weakened weapon. I mean, I'm pretty sure I leveled up Yanfei's weapon as well. I kind of want to get another Dragon Bone polearm, Just so I can upgrade Zhilong's rankers up. So hers does more ice damage, so that way she can get more impact with like melt. Or what? Is it melt? Maybe another one. Fire and ice is melt, right?
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh.
Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you were concerned about my safety?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
I came from beyond the heavens.
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
But you're kind of terrifying.
Huh? I'm not! Paimon's super friendly looking. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No! Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Wait, what?
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen.
Yet the butterfly flutters away.
Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Oh, there she is.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
I don't think we fall into the client category.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
Wait, what?
Sooner or later.
What? Am I supposed to take this as she is the embodiment of death?
Well, that's dark.
Is that how I'm supposed to take it? Because that's kind of what it's like pointing at. It's like she's death, basically.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, It is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when you're big. This explains a little bit. If the case is that this is supposed to be the embodiment of death incarnate, it explains why Zhongli is so willing to like do jobs for her. It's like a tier of respect and also like partnership between both of them. It's like a god is working for the Reaper, and it's like, but the Reaper is also like demanding nothing of them. He doesn't actually have to do anything for her, but he does it just because, well, he kind of like respects her as a person. That's just kind of how I'm dealing with it right now, but we'll see.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... There's a lot to unpack here.
That all sounded very bizarre.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I've just seen she's a pyro user. Is that to help with cremation and the ashes of the buried one? Or is that just conveniently something? Anyway. I'm here on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood?
Wood?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
Okay, why?
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked.
Okay.
Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
How subtle of you.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you.
Wait, what?
You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants?
So, we just got promoted? From clients to assistants? Alright.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
That's kind of what I also took that as.
She's a weird one.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it dead per se, but it could be like spirits that are around, which is also dead. But that's just another thing that could be
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
I've never seen
There is no escape.
Boom! Merciful flame!
Congratulations! Mini Hoppy returns!
Yeah, what the heck was that? It looks like a usable item. So it's upgrade material. Is that it? I've never seen this thing before. Take the Hydro Phantasm. Today with oceanoids and expertly from Fontaine, strange elemental lives that are far from... Okay, what can this be turned into? Okay, I need to see what this is. We're going to the crafting table. Where's it at? Here it is. It's right here. Okay, Scoopiteers turns into what? Okay, it doesn't exactly tell me what it makes. I guess we gotta wait and find out what that is. I guess once I have enough, maybe? Who knows? What? We might as well get ready for fights, I guess.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And
We can do this.
Water, fire, Geo, and Gene. Gene is not an element.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Just hear her out.
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order.
I mean, that is a great deal.
That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I mean, she's running a very fair business. For 100 cadavers in the Adventurers Guild, that sounds like a very fair deal. And they have a cadaver collection service, which also sounds like a very fair deal.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
I mean... She makes a point.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
This will get us nowhere.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
I mean, if I was an adventuring guild and I got offered services for a funeral service situation, it's a little bit grim, but understandable. Not every adventurer is going to come back alive, and I think an adventuring party would want the cadaver back, in any case. So it might cost a premium, but at least they get to bury their friend. So I think this is a very lucrative way of trying to make business in a more grim situation. Totally fair deal. I mean, she's making it even
Rejecting
so
a
good
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
And to be honest with you, she's being so generous. You know how much coffins cost? Wooden coffins in general? If you want to get buried in a wooden coffin, that's like $1,000 already. $200 to $300 at the cheapest. And to be buried in a spot, that's even more money. Paying for a dead body is a lot of money. So she's offering a free 100 body service, 30% for 10 people. That is such a good deal. I don't know why you would even not consider that. And she has even a retrieval service, which she's not like trying to extort, but she's basically offering, saying that it's a service they can provide if you need it. I mean, if I was an idiot, I would reject this offer. I thought you would like her. She's smart as fuck. That's great. You know, despite the whole idea about it, it is like such a grim detail to like put in, but it's also like, yeah, this is some real shit though. And she's offering such a great deal too. That's so good. I would have taken her offer a long time ago. Well, I would have taken her offer then with the one that she just offered. Anyway, back to it.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
Promotional materials. Just that those two words. It sounds wild in my mind. But, hey. It's a business.
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millelith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
Alright. So I know Shen, I said, was my favorite character, but this one is actually pretty great. We gotta see how the story develops.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
That is so good. What the? I don't know what to say to that.
All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
The thing is, I love Shen's backstory because it's so badass, but this one's just so off-branded in a certain way that it's just so funny. Because it's like, it's not something that you would like normally want to hear. Like, something, it's like, in like society, it's something you don't think about when it comes to funeral services because it's such a grim topic to bring up to people. But at the same time, it is still a business that people offer. And so, it's funny to see a side of that that's trying to offer such a funny way of like a positive and more lucrative way of business. And it's it's so funny because it's like she's honestly trying to improve her business the best way that she could, but at the same time, you know, everybody's gonna be like, no, we can't do this, this seems wrong. But at the same time, she's like, no, you need to do this because it's not It's not the worst thing that could happen. We're offering you a very better service than before. If someone could offer me a coffin for a certain reason, I would definitely probably take it. From like a funeral parlor, like buy one get one free. That sounds like a fucking deal. I would definitely like that. Sounds like a fucking deal. Holy shit. It is so wild and it's so funny that I'm like, it's just so good. It is so good. It is such a funny quest. I love this quest. This is probably my favorite quest in a while. Like the one from yesterday, the one from you never know. Always gotta be prepared. What does Scar always say? Be prepared. That's such a lucrative like idea. I don't think people ever thought about that far. I mean, like, no, it's not that people haven't thought that far. It's they've never, like, they don't want to think about it that far. And so it's like something they don't think about. God, it's probably my favorite quest in a while. I mean, the one with Zhongli was also very good for a different reason. But this one's just enjoyable for the same different reason. For Zhongli, it was a very like serious and like real reason as to why what happens in the real world kind of like affects the world that is around you and stuff like that. However, this is the kind of the exact opposite. Like real lessons in life really come with a lot of sacrifices and pain, but this comes as the exact opposite. Real world problems are are something that happens situationally. So if you, it's kind of a grim topic, but death is a real thing. And yes, a funeral parlor does take lucrative advantages of monetarily, but at the same time, I think a funeral parlor taking advantage of lucratively in order to make better business decisions in order to attract new customers really sounds dark and like entirely fucked up, but at the same time people don't think about their futures. This is so great because it's such a dissonance against like the tone and situation, because Hu Tao seems like such a positive and like good character, but we're talking about like really dark and grim subjects, so it comes off as nonchalant. Like she just picked up the newspaper for today. And this is some real shit too. Oh, this is probably one of my favorite quests so far. Holy shit. Alright. The board used for hanging Wing Shu funeral parlor's wood tiles. According to Hu Tao, all the tiles should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back tiles must be the special offer. She met Venti in an event quest? Oh god. I think they probably would have gotten along. That's my idea about it. I'm pretty sure they probably like hit it off at like the first second. Like I still... She can rap? That sounds like a lie. I gotta look that up later. Is that an event thing, or is that something that I can just look up later? In which case, the characters on the back tiles must be the special offer. Mirror event? That sounds wild.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
Oh, honestly, I didn't think about that. I mean, judging by her character and how she handles things, and how she tries to make like deals and everything, if she were a different person, she could be entirely predatory against this. And this would just like honestly be a really fucked up situation, even more than it is when you think about it in context. But no, she's being very like genuine about the whole thing. Oh yeah, this could have gone bad if it was like a different character. But she's very genuine about like these offers and situations and stuff like that. So I honestly think, because yeah, it just popped in my head, what if she wasn't the way she was? You haven't completed the story yet? It kind of worries me that she's called Fairy Lady. But, well, no, yeah, you're right. We need to get off the fucking building. Wait. I just
A reward on the road.
So, behind this door is Wangshu Funeral Parlor. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Honestly, so this is just coming from a different point of view. If you were like a very old man who had a lot of money, and you were just like just a regular everyday person, kind of like just like every once in a while you hear stories of like old men who kind of like grew up very rich, very powerful and everything else, so they kind of just fade out into the background. Say like a gang boss or like a mafia boss and stuff like that, who like grew up with like very powerful with a lot of money and kind of just take like a day job, like driving a bus or driving a taxi or doing something inane in their life and never opening up about their backstory. I could imagine somebody like this taking a lot of interest into a funeral parlor in a way that would make them feel more like they were taking care of other people. It'd be like a weird, like a really genuine, heartfelt humanity moment of where they're like taking these deals from the Wangsheng Parlor and just kind of providing for the general public in like a very dark time of life. Very dark and grim time of life. This is fucking me up, you know? Because there are so many scenarios that this can apply to in a weird way. And it's such a, like, it could be like a character defining moment on how, like, people can see this. I don't know why people are, like, freaking out, kind of, because this is, there are so many situations to where this could be, like, really, really, like, humane and, or entirely predatory, and it's, I need to finish the story. I need to continue before I, like, fuck up my thoughts.
Poor guy's given up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Wait, what?
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is.
I mean, she says truth.
What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
That answered a lot of questions for me. Brings up more, but we'll continue.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
I mean, this lives in her daily. It doesn't bother her at all, probably. Like a normal day at the office. And she already stated the fact about the more, what is it? The morbid fear that people have. I need to continue. I need to continue before I let thoughts like consume me.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
Humor? That's why people think you're weird.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G?
Who's Big G?
Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
I'm honestly thinking about continuing this quest. Because I love this idea so far. And I want to see the...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
He doesn't like Q-Tao. I think there's a reason for that. Pretty sure Kiki is like a... No, was it Kiki? It was like Quiki? Quai? I don't remember how it said. I heard it once. She's a Jiangxi, isn't she? Like a spirit inside of a doll, I believe. I don't remember the exact nature of it, but it's something along those lines. Anyway, continue the quest. I need more answers. I need more answers. Oh.
Sorry. Who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
I mean, it weirdly, honestly, if I think about it, if a funeral director approached me about these situations, would I take him seriously? Or would I, like, triple overthink myself? I think I would go to the doctor, honestly. I mean, with the knowledge that I have as playing like a third person, I feel like with the knowledge that I kind of have an idea about, I think I would go to the doctor after a conversation like that. But if I didn't know them and had no connections or any idea of what they were talking about, it would seem very suspicious for me. But that's just because I have third person knowledge, I think I would be concerned after that. Anyway.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Is this the one that's gonna actually work out for her? I feel like this is the one. I mean, if there's something I have to respect about her, it's her grind. She's willingly going out to other people and other things that are going on and trying to offer a service that is honestly not something you'd see in everyday life, and it's the grim part of life that kind of like puts her off, puts the business off the details. It's not her fault that her business is this. It's the fault that people don't think about this business in such a positive way, I guess. It's a grim detail of life that we forget about. And people kind of ignore and try to put off until the later days. This is a great service she's offering. Holy shit, if I had these deals, I would buy one immediately. Shangzi.
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
It is so wild of a concept, but fuck is it so good. Hell yeah.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving.
Holy shit, was that sentence such a golden piece of reality. Holy shit.
But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
Alright, that's a little.
You really don't give up, do you?
Tough crowd.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Enough business development. Please, help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. Rings a bell?
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor.
Straight up answer my question. All these theories that I'm beat up. Nah, just getting crossed out. She's no doctor. She's just like, oh, do you have... Straight up crossed out. No doctor. She has no idea about this mortality of these people. She's just straight up asking people these general questions. It's so funny.
Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people, or...?
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
Who's this Big G? Goddamn, you're right. I love this quest. I'm theorizing, trying to find a way to like legitimize it, and fuck, I get cut off at like at like a very branch that I thought maybe things would get even more wilder if it went this way. But at the same time, it's also like, hell yeah. It's such a mixed topic to think about, because if this is an existential like quest. If you think about it too much, it goes the wrong way. If you think about it too hard, it goes even further than beyond that. But if you kind of let it slide a little bit, it also becomes like what she said. It becomes, there's a humor behind it as well, which is something I also enjoy. So this is a very great quest for me, because I get both sides of the situation. Her deals that she's offering, hell yeah, I'll take it in a heartbeat. At the same time, it's kind of funny that nobody actually ever thought about this, but at the same time, it's like, it's such a whirlwind of like different situations happening at once. And this is probably one of my favorite quests so far. But I need to see how this ends in order to determine whether or not she's actually my favorite character. Ming.
Mung, I'm back.
Oh, Mung.
I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. I've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
That kind of thing doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
What about him?
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wait, not this guy that just kind of showed up. I was talking about Meng himself.
My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
So, in this little conversation, I'm going to take a quick second. It confirmed that, yes, Hu Tao does see spirits. And Meng honestly believes in those spirits. Holy shit.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals.
And she plays it off. She knows that spirit, not all spirits turn as hateful, vengeful spirits. But they're just spirits.
And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
Honestly, the silence that when Paimon spoke to her like that, she looks kind of angry. From this angle, it looks like she took that, like that sentence that she said from Paimon very seriously and very angrily. Like she was upset by that, but we'll see.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Did you see that face that she saw at the Traveler? Holy shit, did she look very... I don't want to say disdained, but very unapproving about the opinion of what's going on right now. Upset was the word I used before, and I honestly think that's very close to kind of how she kind of feels.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Is there something deeper in Genshin's toys? Holy shit. Okay. I'll be right back. I will not spoil. Also, I sent you the wrap. Thank you for the wrap. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss.
What should I try this time?
Okay. It's 3 o'clock, which means the new day starts. I really want to keep going. Because it has been so good so far. Like, me just, like, fucking figuring out the ideas and what could happen. But I think we'll continue this for another time. We need to make up these keys. So let's do our daily commissions first, and then if we have time, we'll make a we'll make time for the story if we have time. If we have time. Health friend. I can tell you the cover is... What do you want? Hey, show him a little more respect when talking to him. Got it? Please, there's no need. It was actually me who started the conversation with them. Huh, well, just as long as they aren't another good-for-nothing bandwagoning anti-sector trying to steal our place. Yes, great. Thank you for your concern. I think we'll be fine now that you won't take a well-earned rest while I have a word with our new friend. But surely there's nothing wrong. Just you would say to them that you couldn't say in front of me. I'd only bore you. It's really nothing you'd be interested in. Okay, I get the hint. You want to talk about the Guan clan again? Fine. If you don't want to listen to me, I'll leave you well alone. My friend over here, if you will join me, then we may talk in depth. Right. Here we do nicely. What's this about? It's about her, little Kuei, my junior. We've always been inseparable in our martial arts training, like form and shadow. Her skills are in no way inferior to mine. Came here seeking the guidance of the Adepti, but the journey has been an arduous one. My companion like a box full of chatter that knows no end. A few days prior, she fell ill from a cold. Is now afflicted with soreness over the throat. I see you're one of great strength, so I humbly beseech you to please venture forth to the top of this cliff, where you should find me 3 zinke flowers, which, to infuse in hot water, brings some small relief to Quea's aching throat. But why are you doing this behind her back? I know you might find it silly, but Quea has a feisty spirit and refuses to accept that she might be at a disadvantage compared to those around her, whatever the circumstance. Were I to raise the notion of picking medicine for her benefit while she was in earshot, she would reject the proposal without a second thought. Hence, I must act without her knowledge. Furthermore, I hadn't leave her alone while I go off in search of medicine. That is why I must ask for your assistance. She has a sore throat, so you want me to collect medicine for her? What the... This man just said, go pick flowers for me. Would you? I don't think I have enough of the Adeptus. Where is this cliff that he's talking about?
A reward on the road.
Do I keep going up? Okay, definitely not here. I know I have the flowers. What the fuck? talking about this cliff? Yeah, it's annoying. Magoo. Hey. Magoo. Hey. Magoo. Okay, I'm still half sure this is the cliff that he's talking about. Hey. Magoo. Hey, watch the keyboard. Alright, petting kitten. He wants attention right now. Huh? Magoo wants attention, huh? What? What? Okay, we're back in it. One, two, three.
Yeah.
Oh God. No, he didn't die. Good. You have returned regarding the matter which interested you. I picked flowers. These shall be plenty, friend. You have my thanks. Please accept a small gift in return. Huh? What are all these ginger flowers for? Oh, no, you have... Have you got a headache again? Yes, they're for his headache. But I happily have gone to pick the medicine for you. Why did you need to get a passerby to do it instead? Also, we know nothing about them or their background. What if... Enough, Claire. They helped us, did they not? We have no quarrel with them. Thank you once more. Please take these. Yep, take them. You're in your way. Don't keep him out in the cold when he's got a headache. Louis, let's get out of this wind. I'll make some sweet tea for you. Oh God. We're out of here. So, in my opinion, I don't think we'll have time for that, What? Where'd you teleport to? Apparently long way away. Unless we're tracking the wrong mission, right? There we go. Magoo. Hey, Magoo. Impregnable defense. Let's start this one. Wator. This Wator.
Yeah! Gooba, get them! Go and splash!
I swear by my sword!
Terrace!
We have 11 more.
Nice and spicy! Help!
This is such the worst spot to be like stuck in.
Wait!
Let the show begin. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Huh. You're toast.
Mission complete. We've got a time challenge now. In the Far East. Ooh, gotta go all the way up. I think the thing I should do with the rest of my resin is just turn it into condensed resin. Then we'll be back on my day off to do some more shit. maybe more story resin, my story missions with Hu Tao. Because we would then get another key, and I think I should probably use the next key to be the next character mission. Who knows? Maybe I could also use it for like a hangout hangout event. But I think we will see what happens for now. Yeah, we gotta check the party setup. Oh, good choice with the gin thing. Did it honestly taste really good? Kind of jealous now. See?
So sleepy.
How unfortunate. Actually. You motherfucker. Let's all think this puzzle.
Terra Smash! Yeah! Terra Smash! Yeah!
Well, if I ever buy the Seagram's gin, I think it would go very well with Dr. Pepper Coconut. Which is a weird thing to say. I feel like Sayo is a very necessary character to have for time trials. Because she, even when you like use her at her best, she barely makes it anyway.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Oh shit. Oh boy. Here we go.
Power cord!
Barbados, got this.
Right till I'm dead!
Let's dig. Ready, steady, go!
Power cord!
Terra Smash!
Mission complete. I'm still trying to get more Ethan involved with my team. Ethan seems very underrated. You know what I mean? Also, no Hu Tao story. That's probably going to be for next time. I mean, it's 3:26. Do we want to interrupt the Hu Tao story at a very? It seems like a very crucial part. That I want to kind of like really invest myself in. Do it. Okay.
Thank you for
I agree
completing.
because I'm enjoying this mission so far. We have half an hour left. Or not. I'm enjoying this mission so far. It's been fun. And I really want to keep playing. I want to see what happens, but at the same time, I know I have to go to bed in like an hour, half an hour. Fine. We commit. Wait, This is just outside the outskirts, right? We commit. What? Zayana.
Rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Some time?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful God's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
So, why are we here?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible.
So, what I've tied this down to is aliens. This is the idea about the government and aliens. I mean, think about the ideas of like the Men in Black. They talk about if you revealed aliens to the general populace, they would freak the fuck out. This is the same thing. This is the Men in Black but Genshin style.
And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
I mean, she makes a fair point. But also, just in this moment, just now. Just in this moment. Here's the degeneracy part of me. I just realized Hu Tao has thighs for to save lives. Despite her statue, Hu Tao has thighs to save lives. Just now. I just realized just now. Throughout this entire time, I just been like examining her viewpoints, but in this one moment, this is the only time that I just realized.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
Yaksha? Haven't heard about it.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Purify the air. Ameno and pyro users.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
It's like the idea about the Black Plague, which is like you burn the bodies. It's basically how they deal with the Black Plague. As for purifying the air, I mean... wind.
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
That's what you meant by guarding the border.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. Ah, you're finally
While
here!
later.
We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
What did I say?
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
She doesn't even look weird. What the This man just like fucking insulted her in front of him. In front of her. And just said, she looks like a weirdo, but she's serious. That's how I fucking insulted her. Like, but everything's okay. What the bury this man.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
Bury this man. Send him to the spirits. What the Her personality is the weirdest thing. Her looks are basically ordinary. Or common sense, basically. She looks normal in a very serious situation. Insulted everything else. Called her weird, called her abnormal, abstract, and everything else. But commented on her appearance? Nah, bury this man. Would or wouldn't? With Hu Tao? Anyway, it's kind of funny. It's like every aspect of her personality was entirely like kind of was actually thrown off by like her personality is like, oh, she's just weird. Oh my god, she's just weird. Oh my god, she's just weird. But this is the one time she takes offense because in this one offhanded comment is like, oh, she kind of dresses weird, but no, she's completely normal. And she suddenly took offense. But at the same time, it's like, what? Actually, would. Real situation, would. I accept. I take this contract. Would. Anyway.
All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
I mean, she's sold me multiple things. And I agree with every business decision she ever made. If I got sold one more... accepted.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
I swear by my sword!
Barbatos, guide us.
I'm counting on you!
Quake!
Feel the beat! Time to rock!
I'll protect us. La 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 la. Yeah. Hi.
Go as planned!
Nope, get off. Get off. There, I got him.
Amp it up!
I'm also dealing with the same situation.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Ah, great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
Wait, what? I need to take a piss. Wait, what? Straight up pulled out an Ashton Kutcher. You've been pranked. What the?
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
Scared yourself sick?
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say.
For real shit? Might have just evolved herself into my favorite character. Just with that little sentence. With that little sentence.
Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
That little sentence there. Evolved her as a character for me.
I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
This man is so tied in with this.
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
They were childhood friends, so if his spirit is still alive...
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Wait, she can just transport spirits? You know, now that I mentioned it, I'm getting distracted now. Now that I mentioned it, I'm getting distracted now. Those thighs, bro. Now that I mentioned it, I'm getting distracted by it now. Every cutscene, I'm like, oh.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
So, Big G's not an evil spirit.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for Meng sooner?
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit. Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide.
So spirits can be seen by choice.
I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
Wait, really?
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songzi.
Songzi. Not the name that I would have picked.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
I mean, that's the best scenario you can go with. Magoo. Hey, Magoo.
Join the adventurers
Magoo.
guild. You'll
You want
have
fake?
a blast.
Feel free to take a look around.
The key here
Stop it,
is
Ziggurat.
the website very much.
Jewelry is out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Magoo. Muggle One Splash. Ow, ow, ow. That'll ask a little rude. You know, I honestly thought I was gonna have to do this in any order I wanted to. No. Apparently I gotta do it in order. I gotta run to the next one.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
We should.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Wong said he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, you know, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Typical Paimon.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
I have a couple chilies.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some.
I have all the chilies.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down?
Yes, Little Wu.
When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
That is a fair point. She brought up a very important topic. How did the rest of them know about this? Wait, did Hu Tao say something about it? Or was Mong one of the people that kind of doubled down about it? I believe that the evil spirit thing was one of the things that he needed to allow them to help the spirit of Big G, like, pass on. Why did what did the guy know about it? Okay, well, we got Momo.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing.
So he says. This man could not even predict...
Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today.
This man, this one man, Moo Moo, lived his childhood dream. Did it multiple times, and he's still aiming for it.
So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
Mm-hmm. We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Wait, what? Why? We could just jump off this fucking pier. We'll be fucking fine. Why do we have to do this? Okay. This is it. I am headed in the wrong direction. Level. Get down. Get down. There we go.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything.
The Xiao lanterns.
A few days ago, I bought some quality Plostrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
The lanterns. Wait. Why do I need to go get them? They already knew this was happening. Why do I have to go and get them? What the fuck? I'm being used. Conspiracy. They know about the spirits. Alright, let's keep going.
Skulking around.
Hi, we're here to pick up the Plostrite shards for Songza.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
we go.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Really? Hey, here, check out the ocean view. Goodbye. It's true, translucent to the blue sea, how blue skies, and blah 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 blah. Nothing I care about.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
What?
These look like what Sungzu was talking about. Let's head back.
Right, we gotta make our way all the way back. Which is like half a century. Oh god. I looked away. The alcohol? Maybe it could be. That's a double staircase. Where's the single? I need one single. Oh wait, no, we're on the same level.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step.
Alright.
Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this.
Wait, what's the
No
lantern
matter
rite?
what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
And I won't press on you on the things you once spoke of.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
They never told Monk what was going on. I mean, he was so doubtful about this whole situation and everything that he was doing. He didn't. He thought his friends weren't going through the same thing, but they kind of basically were going through the same thing, and they just never told him because they didn't want to make him feel bad about it. And so they already prepped everything to make sure that everything runs smoothly. I hate how they lied to him, but I appreciate how they made ways to make. They never doubted him about the dream situation and stuff like that. They made effort to like build their things in their own way. made sure they took care of the processes of the funeral parlor in a way that felt more normal to them. Well, more in tie with how they believed. But they never gave up the idea about what Mung was going through. The nightmares, stuff he was going through, they never doubted it. They just got everything together to make sure he was better. I'm pretty sure that's how Hu Tao kind of told them to it. You need these things to make sure he's a better person, or to make sure he's better taken care of as a person. The emotional balance. God damn it. I think I'm starting to like this game. Alright, Big G.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Mung. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
I got distracted for a bit.
So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Start learning. It's like, I can't blame you. I saw it, and I was like, no, don't be distracted. Got distracted, and I was like, I'm distracted. 61. All fire. Holy shit. Nobody is ready for that.
Ready for trial.
Alcohol is one hell of a girl.
I can't wait any longer.
This will have to do. Let's go.
Wow, what is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
hairstyle. We're about to find out.
Power cord! Nice and spicy! This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little, pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Higher, pants on fire!
Higher, pants on fire? What? That entirely explains a lot of the damage I've been doing.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
There we go. Was that not enough?
Yeah.
See?
Okay, going through. I can't climb that. Where do I go?
Let's dance. Oh no! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy. Feel the beat. Incinerate. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them! Try till I'm dead! Out of the front! That really hurt! No! Did I ruin everything? Ouchie!
I am trapped in a corner.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance. Ink! Come on, we can do it. Quit it! Time to rock! Time to go!
Oh, I opened the wrong door. No, we keep going. This is our ability. Well, I was looking in the right direction and then got lost in the other. I got lost in my
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
From
my god, it looks like it's a puzzle. Honestly, I probably need to end stream for now. I know we're in the middle of a dungeon, but I actually need to end stream right now. It's past my bedtime, and I'd rather continue this later. I thought I could finish the last tidbits of the situation for Hu Tao storyline, but yeah, I don't have the time. So for now, I'm gonna end stream for today. Hasn't Genshin been fun? Honestly, the one thing I should do now is turn all my delicate resin into condensed resin. That's the only thing I can think of. So next time when I come back on, can we do it next before G? Yeah. Yeah, now I'm just looking forward to condensing my resin for the rest of the day, making sure it's ready for next time. And then tomorrow, we can get ready for God of War Ragnarok. I'm gonna be fucking spanning that resin for a while. As long as I'm still collecting crystal flies. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some condensed resin. Make sure I go to bed after that. That's bullshit. I can't spam the resin. What the heck? You love Hu Tao? So far, honestly. Yeah, probably. That's how I'll take it as. I do love Hu Tao's quest line. I thought Shen was... Well, Shen's got a very badass backstory, but Hu Tao? Whew. What a backstory to, like... what a backstory to, like, think about. There are layers to this character. And it's unintentionally real as fuck. So I think I really like Hu Tao as a character. Still need to do an Inazuma story. Yeah. Well, I need items for that. Because that's basically how that story is going to go. But so far, story quest missions with character story missions, Hu Tao. Hu Tao has won my heart so far. Just because the concept is so dynamic. There's so many dynamics you can apply to the Hu Tao story that is just... It can't be underrated. It is a very, like... if you think about it too much, you go into, like, tangents about shit that I've already talked about. And it's just like, there are layers to that character story that you can think about. And that's just chapter 1. We got more things to think about in, like, Act 2, Act 3. So anyway, I'm gonna take off for today. I'll say good night to you, good night to me, and I am going to eat Ritz crackers for the rest of the night. At least that's my plan. Anyway, bye bye.